see if I remember how to play this game. Infinite jump. Platform disappears. Okay. That was a decent attempt, but I wasn't sure about the color there. Color is still the problem. There was like some red hue, but I wasn't sure which one exactly. I think it was between red and purple. That was green. Awesome. Alright. Yellow. Doesn't matter because I didn't run far enough. Unfortunately, yellow is always one of the easiest to recognize. Oh yeah, I also checked if there was an update. And as far as I can tell, there wasn't. The zip file did actually change, but as far as I can tell, the only thing that actually changed in the download is the readme. And all that really changed was the difficulty rating that's in the readme. So it's basically nothing. I don't know why that was changed, but I don't know. I guess they rephrased it before submitting to the... How the fuck did I just do that? I guess they rephrased it before submitting to the... My god, what's up with the lag? Before, to the wiki. There you go. Red orange-ish. I don't know, man. Can't remember every single save spot. Whatever, it's slightly to the left of the center. Anyway, I think it's at like 75 previously, and now it says 70 plus. So really it didn't change anything, it just became more ambiguous, or less specific. Which, okay, I guess. Ratings don't mean anything anyway. Purple, blue. Between purple and turquoise. Awesome. Blue, I guess. Also, the 70 plus was rated by the creator, I'm pretty sure, so considering creator bias, it's probably 80. One. Whatever. Pink. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about that color attack. Feels like I'm just getting stuck on it. Definitely feels like it's the hardest part of it so far. Because it actually requires me to think. Actually requires me to think about stuff, and I'm not that great at recognizing these hues. If I could consistently name them, then that would be fine, but I'm actually never actually sure which specific hue it was. And I'm also still undecided for whether or not having multiple hues there helps the attack or hurts it. I really can't tell if that makes it harder or better, easier. Purple, reddish. Apparently not. Sure, whatever. Awesome. I hope that attack won't get me stuck too much. I don't know. I don't mind an attack like that, but I do feel like it's like, I don't know. Like ever since I got to it, progress has just been significantly slower, and I don't like that part. Like it's by far the hardest part of this entire thing so far. At least for me. And that's probably not for everyone. Honestly, I didn't even expect this to be this much of a problem. It's a bit unfortunate because I do like the attack conceptually a lot. I couldn't name the colors again. Like, I just need names for the colors and I just don't have them. If I had just names for the colors, this would be easy. But they are not distinct enough. Like, there are multiple hues that I would call red. So I'm always like, great, I know it's red. I just don't know which red. Like blue and green, but like, whatever, doesn't matter, I'm too bad anyway. But like, what was the color that I actually needed? Oh, I don't know. Yellow greenish is too vague for me to do anything with. It's blue-greenish again. Why am I... Okay. I'm complaining about stuff too much and not paying attention. That is not helping. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Huh? Really? I don't know, I agree with that. I disagree with that one. I feel like I pressed the button. Why? Okay, I'm... Now I'm just playing poorly. Which is unfortunate because I've only been playing for 15 minutes. That's not what I want to see. gets stuck here, he'll just play the apostrophe D. Apostrophe D. At least Dad won't have to worry about playing poorly. I am glad I reconsidered. Because I was definitely about to stay. Why did I go there? Oh, that attack is hard. I wish I could get them more often. I don't know what's up with the leg. It's a bit annoying. Purple, blue. Blue, I guess. 'Cause that's right next to purple. Maybe so. Ugh. Right. I just didn't know what to look for there. I accidentally passed that on my first attempt. You just do like a circle motion. It's probably random which direction it goes, but I have to get there a couple more times. I think so far it's been counterclockwise both times. I'd be more surprised if it's not RNG though. It's yellow, I guess. What the f- Ah, I was going the wrong direction. Okay, I mean as long as I can get there, that's fine. I don't remember how far is that? Like a minute? There's like 2/3 still left. Right, jump high. I was so surprised that I made it through under two of them, that I completely forgot to count. Or I completely lost track of where I was. I don't know, like red, doesn't matter. I don't know how these hues aren't distinct enough for me. I don't get it. I feel like I should be able to differentiate between them. Orange, red. Why would you jump into that? Come on. Why though? I had not a single name for any of these colors. I did not know what that was. It was like every single hue I would have just called greenish. Which is just great if you need to specifically remember one of them. That's yellow. Doesn't matter. So why would it ever matter? I don't know what that was. One of them was purple, but that's not the one I needed to remember. So it's off the side of doesn't matter, but never mind. Never mind, it was probably blue. Light blue. I don't know why I went left. I don't know why I didn't go left, I mean. Should have just gone left. Wasn't thinking about it. Anyway. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish this game. But for now I still feel like playing it. And there aren't exactly any other games that I feel like playing. Oh well, that's not true. But no other fan games. I don't know. Some green hue, and it doesn't matter because, you know. Purple. I think. Why though? Actually, why though? get past this again. Can we arrange that? That'd be great. I don't know why you decided to not go anywhere else. I still don't understand what these bullets are doing when they burst like that. They just kind of change direction. Sometimes in convenient ways, sometimes in very much non-convenient ways. I don't understand that. It doesn't feel random, but it very much feels like it's random. And that makes no sense. I don't understand it either. Why did you go that way? Would really like to make some progress again. This is a weird difficulty for me. Like, not this game specifically, just games of this difficulty. Because a lot of the time I do play pretty consistently, or I can play pretty well. But then at the same time I just randomly die to the most mundane stuff. And I don't get it. Like, I just can't consistently play well. And with games of this difficulty, consistency is really the main factor. It's great if you can play well for a minute. Doesn't matter, because the game's 3. I forgot. Who's this one? Yeah. Doesn't matter because I didn't know which gap I needed to take there. Great. Love having to remember like 8 different safe spots. It's not really a complaint about the game, it's just a personal gripe with attacks like that. Yeah, I understand why it's like this. I just personally don't like it. It's not wrong. It's in fact probably the right way to do it. I just don't like it. Orange, red. Doesn't matter because I'm bad. Nothing matters because I'm bad. Hooray. Why? Like the moment I jumped, I realized that that's never going to work. But really wish I could like play somewhat consistently more often. Doesn't matter because I needed to pay attention and couldn't look at the colors. I don't know, this game's getting to a point where I just kinda can't play for more than like 40 minutes to an hour, which is a bit unfortunate, because that's not enough time to make any meaningful progress. I don't know what to do. This isn't exactly of a difficulty I can just casually drop and pick back up later. Awesome. Lovely RNG. So I'm kind of stubborn to quit this. Also because there aren't really any other games I can think of I want to play right now. Is that purple? I don't know if that was purple. It's either purple or blue. Gonna go with purple. Like, I wouldn't be annoyed at that death if I actually got there more often than once every 10 minutes. Sorry, once every 12 minutes. My bad. If I could actually consistently get there, then I wouldn't mind. But I just can't. I don't know. Purple, I guess. Purple, I guess. Okay. Awesome. That is really hard. Ah. Why is it so hard to make easy games? This is a somewhat genuine question because it really isn't easy to make easy games. It is significantly easier to make hard games. Okay, that's not true. It is significantly easier to make hard games interesting. It is significantly harder to make easy games interesting. What color that was? Some blue hue. Some blue hue. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How long has it been since I made any progress on this? Orange. That was orange. Huh? What do you mean that still killed me? I disagree. Oh, this is hard. That section is hard, man. It was almost a PB. It seems really hard. Yeah. Which I only have a problem with. Like, it doesn't seem hard, it seems you have to get there a lot hard to really understand and make it consistent, which is a problem because I don't get there very often, I feel like. But maybe that changes now. Hopefully that changes now, because man, I'm going to have a problem if it doesn't. I've gotten there like 3 times now in a relatively short time, so I guess that's good. Light blue. Don't know what hue light blue is. It's like next to green, I think. Yeah, the down one here. Is that random? Is this just random? I swear there was a gap last time. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Some green hue, it doesn't matter. I'm never going to say that. I don't know what color that is, doesn't matter, because I jump into the immediate next attack. The attack immediately after. I'm conflicted. I kind of want to quit and play something else, and I'm also stubborn and don't want to do that at the same time. what if I make progress? What if these are the 5 minutes where I play well? I don't know that. Light blue. Guess what? It doesn't matter. Okay, I jump into the immediate next attack. I guess that's not true. There was 2 attacks past that. Very significant difference. Oh, that's yellow. Now I went there. I can't tell if that's RNG or not. Now I'm worried that it is, and I'm trying to read it, which I feel like is just going to make it worse. I really... Like, the only thing worse than that being pattern is that being RNG. Like, the only thing worse than that being pattern and me having to remember 8 different save spots is that being RNG and me having to read 8 different ways. It's like so much worse. I really hope that's not RNG and I'm just stupid. Doesn't matter because I don't know why I thought I needed to be on that side. This game. Blue down, I think. Why did I go there? I mean, I know why I'm going there, but can I stop doing that? That is so fucked. That attack is so messed up. Honestly, I feel like maybe adding practice to this. I enjoy this sort of difficulty much more if I can actually, you know, learn the attacks without 30 minutes of waiting in between. Something normalized save state practice in fan games. I wasn't sure which blue hue that was. Some green hue, maybe green itself. Does not matter. Huh? I didn't even see where that came from. Okay. Awesome leg. Love that. This is really stupid. How have I been only playing? Somehow feels like I've been playing much longer than an hour and also not. Okay. I've only been playing this for 7 hours? Well, 8 hours, but that's surprising to me. I feel like I spent way more time on that already. Maybe I should play something else for a bit and then see how that goes. And I don't know, either play apostrophe D or go back to this, I guess. Maybe that's the play. I do have a little bit longer today since HF isn't streaming. Why did I fall down there? So I'll probably go a bit longer today. I guess I'll see. Just play Wonderful Rush for a bit. See how that goes. Why aren't you capturing? Why are you not capturing? Awesome. I love that attack. One of my favorites. Well, this doesn't seem to be going too well. But I'm saying that after 2 attempts, so... you know. Played this a bit earlier as well, and it wasn't really going well though. But actually the few attempts that did get somewhere that were decent. Not good, but decent. Really the main thing is getting past this jump right here. Yep. That's the jump. Getting past that is hard. That jump is hard. That's like the first hard jump in the entire avoidance. And then it suddenly turns up the difficulty. For some reason. Like in the first minute, there's 2 hard things. One of them is this rain, which is like nothing most of the time and sometimes just impossible. And the other thing is that jump right here. Everything else is basically free. Why? God, last time I streamed this, I somehow got that jump every single time, which was like 5 or 6 times in a row. Still don't know how I did that. Like, sometimes I'm surprisingly consistent at that jump. But it's still, like, by far the hardest jump in the entire... not the entire game so far. There's another really hard jump. But it's the first hard jump. And the other one I wouldn't call harder than this, just about the same. Yeah, like that. Most of the time it's just nothing other than it's randomly 16 pixel galore. And it's just literally nothing again. Love myself some highly inconsistent RNG. There we go. I don't know how to deal with that on the right side. Just whenever anything happens on the right side, I'm just dead. Yeah, okay, this is not going well either. Alright, one more attempt. Never mind. Alright, is there anything else I want to play fangame-wise, or do I? What is this game? I don't recognize the game. I have played it for 7 minutes. That is not boding well. I don't know what this is. Starts with a hard warp. Oh, it's this game. Yeah, no. I'm not even going to attempt that. I don't even know why I downloaded that. Could play 88 again. Let's see how poorly that goes. I don't remember 88. It's been too long. I've played it for 9 hours. How much do I remember of this? A little bit. Right. Don't be there. Probably not gonna try this for long. My hand is starting to hurt, that's not good. I need that. Oh yeah, it's also had a color thing. Oh yeah, that was the... God, I'm not remembering this. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to beat this, but also this is just too hard. This game looks really cool. Right. Stand there and then you jump, and then you, I don't know. I mean, I have a recording. Hmm. This is such a cool transition. And then this is extremely hard. And then this I have no idea how to actually do. I don't know how long this game is. This game might be really long. I've only made it to a minute. And the hard part is very much the infinite jump section that I can't get to. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish I could play games of that difficulty consistently. Why did I jump there? What am I doing? not. I lost track of it. It's unfortunate. Okay. That felt like a wall. I don't know why I tried going for that. I forgot that burst. I forgot that bursts. That's unfortunate. Yep. Ah, the hardest part of this avoidance is the intro. Everything else is like hard, but more consistent for me. But like the intro is so inconsistent. Ah, please. Dude. Why this intro, dude? It is so inconsistent for me. Okay, now it's getting a bit ridiculous though. Okay, now I'm actually just jumping into things. That's also great. That is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Nothing is fine anymore. Oh, why am I getting so tired suddenly? It's like 7:30. Yeah. Oh, it's not great. That was the most dodgy that attack's been in a while. Alright, I think I'm done with fan games. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat and then play apostrophe D, which I don't know. Maybe I can make progress in now. That'd be something. Now that I know to look for random 3 pixels in the ground. Anyway, I'll be right back. That took a bit longer, but that's fine. Um, 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 um. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, I don't know where to go with this hack, so I guess I'll just wait and see what happens. So what happened last time? I was made aware of having to look for a crack in the floor, which, great. Then I found 3 pixels randomly in the floor somewhere, after being told that they were there, because I did not see them. And then I found a library and actual gameplay again. Actually, no, that's when I got the milk bar, and uh, then new stuff happened. A shop opened up where I found where I bought a pocket watch, and that pocket watch and let me enter a library. Then I climbed a mountain or something. Hello, you. And then jumped into a lake. Great. That apparently is meant for a fresh start. Whatever the hell that means. I don't know, maybe something will actually happen now. I do also have the milk carton. So maybe I should go back to the place that had a milk carton. Because there was one that I haven't been back to yet. Oh, you again. Oh! You have to see. Oh shit. New stuff. There's a lot of talk about milk, huh? Oh, customer. Guess what travels fast around here? Do you have milk? I do. Huh. I bet you'll love this. 1 pint of good stuff coming right up. Alright, enjoy, friend. This is the best you can get around here. Hey, hey no. Don't chug it so quickly. You gotta savor it a little. I didn't mean to. Here, why don't you have another one? What the fuck does that? Huh? Huh? Ah, that was an ending. Oh yeah, also I only looked at the descriptions from Peach and not from Mario. You can hear a rhythmic ticking sound emanating from within its cold, unfeeling casing. Unfeeling casing? Unfeeling? What the hell does unfeeling mean in this context? I do not know. But time to go here purely because it's there. It's just blank paper. Oh, I don't know if it's ever going to be worth going back there again. I'm not sure if it was ever worth going back there. I'm not convinced it was. Anyway, well, this one doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, it says you. Okay. I didn't really want to go here. But I mean, I guess I'm here now, so... Oh, actually I do want to go here. Because you have new items. Knife. Rusty knife. Guy who gave me this one... Gave, guy who gave me this one had a guilty look on his face. Said he'd stabbed a friend in a frenzy. Lovely. Now it's mine. And, letters. Never mind, it's a dead lung. Obviously. From a horribly bright place, everything else was gone. This is all that remained. Interesting. These are grayed out, but these aren't. Does that mean that I still have to use them somewhere? Oh. Rusty knife, I can see my reflection in it. Somehow it looks all wrong. I mean, rusty knife would do that. But I don't think that's what you meant. There's supposed to be two. Why aren't there two? I don't know. Don't ask me. Alright, so I do have a reason to come back here. That's good to know, but I probably don't have a reason to go further yet. I'm still going to do it, because where else am I going to go from here? Reset. Bring me your lungs. I'm potentially trying. Not sure. Actually, should go all the way. Just to make sure, because I do not trust this game. Why would I be trusting this game? Does the color change to these? Have these boxes always been this vibrant? Probably. There's no way there's any reason for me to be here. Are actually new descriptions. Old but still sharp. It feels just right in your hands. Lovely. It is hard as a rock, and in some way or another still holding on to it. It's still holding on to its last breath. It is not yours to hold. Maybe I do want to be here. Maybe I can put one of these on this altar looking thing. Maybe not. Apparently not. I'm sure that's. I'm pretty sure it still says the same. Alright. At some point there's going to be something there. Oh! Hi. You're speeding up. Blah, 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 blah. Suddenly gameplay. God. I can swim. Can I scroll? I can scroll. Alright. Bird. No bird. Bird. No bird. More bird. There's so many places I can go. Why is... I'm so mad that all of this is just hidden behind finding 3 randomly placed pixels in the ground. Like, why would you do that? It's so annoying. Anyway. Huh? Sorry, I'm rewinding that. Until my internet's back. Oh good, my internet's back. Love that. Alright, this. I found this before it cut out and entered this. And huh, what the fuck do you mean? I mean, I know where this is. Yeah, this is here. Can I just get the other ending from here? Yeah, I can. So this is just a shortcut. I know how to get there without any RNG now. That's good. That's very good. This is a shortcut. I like that. So I can always go back here. I know how to get here now. That is very good. Oh, it's this. But like... These are solid. Are they? Yeah. There's so much to explore suddenly. What is this? I'm so mad that all of this is hidden behind 3 stupid pixels in the ground. Why? Hello you. Are you... No, you're not the molten one. It's not you. It's not you. What are you talking about? You can scroll still. Huh? Page. What did I just do? What? Huh? What did I do? Like, genuinely? I didn't enter this, did I? No, what the fuck did I do? Hold on. I mean, actually, I'm going to put a save state here. But what did I do? What triggered that? Was it... It was interacting. That's... okay, sure, I guess, and then it doesn't work again. I disagree with some of the design decisions this game has, or this game has made. Oh. Oh no, you have to interact with him first, and then it... Why is this stuff so obscure? Obscure? Obtuse? No, actually, no, it doesn't even work. No, it doesn't work again. I don't understand what I'm... okay, whatever. This... I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about this. Anyway, that was... What did I just get? Oh, I used the lung for that. Interesting. I don't know what I used the lung for. I guess the peach thing was an event that... Maybe these were also filled out at some point. And I just got the random event. So I no longer need them. This game's progression is weird. I don't know how to feel about it. Oh, I'm up here now. Which means I can visit you whenever now. That's interesting. Previously I had to be summoned here. And then I started on the left side. Uh-huh. Hi. What do you say? What is that saying? What is that saying? Let me get my cheat sheet. After I grabbed the screenshot from wherever the hell that was stored. Oh, screenshots. Da-da-da. Alright, and then let me open the cheat sheet, and it says... And it says... Do I still remember before I look this up? Actually, I still already have it open. The first one is an I. That's one I remember. First one is an I. The second one is an O, I believe. Nope, it's an R. R E I R E E R ends. Ah, that's a new letter. Oh my god, that's a new letter. That's a new letter. Okay. Hold on. Let me do the ones that I know. R-E... Where's the other one? M... Remember. That's a B. I remember. It says I remember. And that means this new symbol is a B. So let me just write that down. This is going very slowly. Everything is going very slowly. Give me like 10 minutes and I have it. Did not mean to do that. Okay. And that is you are an I and you are a B. Which means I now only have J, X, Q, and Z. J, Q, X, and Z left to figure out if they ever even show up. Anyway, that's nice, I guess. What is that? In front of the statue? Still have the knife in there. What is this in front of the statue? I don't know. Can't. These are some neat effects. Right, can I visit you? No, you just packed your things and ran. Dear traveler, I'm sorry to leave you so abruptly. I will not be back. There's nothing to explain. The Oracle. Well, screw you too, I guess. I don't like how some of the things you just have to interact with, some you press up and get a prompt, some just happen randomly, like when you walk up to them and then you can't interact with them. I don't like that. Anyway. That just kind of made me mad for some reason, just now. Uh, wait. Oh. Hello. Sorry. You look like you could use a hug. I'm just glad I didn't stab you. Not yet. Or you me. I don't know what's happening. I know you've been having a tough time. Maybe you even lost all hope. Yeah, you could say that. But not in the way that this game probably meant. But whatever it is you're struggling with, I know you can get through it. I always believe in you, no matter what, and I'm very proud of you. Dot dot dot. I wish we could stay like this, just a little while longer. Reset. But I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'll see you later, okay? I miss you. Not a reset. I left the level. And now I'm here again. Yeah. It has been a while since I've gotten to see this screen. I'm all fucked up. I have to get up and warn them. Okay, this is the same actually. I can't go right here. Is there anything different from the last time? Can't go right. Can only go left, but it's so far. I keep getting slower and weird jump heights. I can't, it's too much, I'm sorry. You can do it. Look at how much you can jump. That takes stamina. Can't scroll. I need to rest. And then the fish comes. Hello fish. Then I'm too boring for the fish. Eventually. What are you looking at, idiot? I'm just a fish. And the fish leaves, and then I'm over there apparently, and the fish... Something happens. I don't know if the fish dies, because I don't know why the fish would bleed red, but sure. You should get in the water. It's nice this time of year. Seems very much same. That seems very much the same. Alright, you're boring. There's someone on the other side. I'm gonna go talk to them. Yeah, this just seems like the same. I don't know. Wait, how did you get over here so quickly? Weren't you just on the other side? Oh, you're getting in now? I knew you were cool. Wait, what are you doing? Stop, please, stop pulling, you're hurting me. Yeah. Sure, whatever. That hasn't changed. I don't know why that showed up again. Like, I don't know what triggered that the first time, and then it like never happened again. Whatever. Just, that scene is weird. Why did that show up there? Still have the knife and the milk. I still haven't been back to the milk place. What the fuck is the milk place? Oh, it's the ice forest version of the treehouse. I just had to really think about what I just said there. Because I immediately forgot what I was talking about. Oh, great. I don't know if I'm ever going to need to go back there, but I might as well check whenever it's there, just because it's a random event. Turnip. I guess these guys also bleed, these dry bones also bleed red, so maybe the fish just has a lot of blood in it, that it colors the entire water red, pretty much instantly. Who knows? Eh, write that message. Do I care about you? I mean, it's a random event, I should take it. Maybe I'm missing something else. Ugh, never know. See, maybe you have something. Am I losing it? How long have I been waiting? I don't know. Don't ask me. Can you take me to that place again? I haven't finished exploring that. Bring me back up. Did I look at the page yet? I still haven't looked at the page, did I? Oh my fucking god. I hate... You know what? Never mind. I did not want to look at that page. Just... Oh god, what the... What was that? What did I just look? I kept saying that I wanted to look at the page that I picked up, and then I completely forgot to actually do that. Anyway, I'm in the forest now, in the ice forest. Maybe I can use the milk if I go there. If I go to the right here. So maybe something new happens here if I do this. Oh yeah, there's also the place to the right. God, there's so many places to go suddenly. No, I still haven't used the milk. Or maybe something happens here. No, milk is still not grayed out. get the impression that I get anything here. Nah. Alright, fine. Hmm. I haven't seen a single crack in the floor again, by the way. Like, I don't know if that doesn't show up anymore, but I've also never noticed it before without being told that it's there. Hey, Bucks88. Thanks for the luck. I'm going to need it with how the RNG is in this hack. I don't know where I'm going. I have no plan right now. Oh, good. I actually don't know where I haven't been since I've gotten new items. I guess I should go to the peach section and buy new stuff. You've been contemplating playing this. It, I have very mixed feelings about this hack. Like, I really like it when it isn't aimlessly running around for 5 hours because it refuses to give you any direction. Unfortunately, a lot of it is running around aimlessly because it gives you no direction. So it's really good if it's not that. But yeah. I think I was running around for like probably 10 plus hours because I was missing one random thing that I did not notice. And probably would never have noticed if I wasn't made aware of. So like, yeah. But other than that, it's really good. I would recommend it. I don't know what I want here. But I guess I might as well look at stuff here again. Yeah, like I mean, I've said it a lot these past streams, but really my main issue with this is just how it does not tell you what progress looks like. It's incredibly unclear what you have to do to make progress. And I feel like that hurts the hack more than it helps the like exploration aspect of it. At least for me personally. I don't know how other people see this. I also feel like this would probably be more fun if you don't do it alone. Like you just have a bunch of people and share your findings. But that's not really how I play these games. Hey Fire, thanks for the luck. There you go. Come on. Oh, apparently I can't do that jump anymore. There you go. I don't know what I'm expecting to find here. Still have milk and knife that aren't grayed out. And milk wasn't used where I thought it might be used, so I don't know where that's going to come into play. Oh, would have been it, I think. Alright. The music is also great in this. I really like the atmosphere of the hack. It's a mole hole. Just wondering what that was behind the bushes. Ah, how do you play this game? Cat. I still don't know what this means. I feel like because start is capitalized, it's supposed to be a hint towards something. But I mean, it didn't restart my save file, so I don't know. I don't know what it could mean. Maybe I'm supposed to press start, except it doesn't do anything. What did the one Mario say? It said, when I tell you never, start again and again and again. That's the only other time where I remember the word start coming up. But I don't think that's related. Mainly because I don't want to go here 3 times in a row. That seems like a lot of work. Just to confirm whether or not they told me never. But who knows? Oh, I'm here again? What is happening? Is this still the same or is this different this time? It seems to be the same. Still can't go right. It's still nothing. What was I thinking? Oh, you have different descriptions for these. Great. So dull, it couldn't hurt a fly. Laughable to think one could go back, even just to halt, would be to rebel against the universe itself. Okay, hold it while you can. He really has no idea, does he? That could mean so many things. It's still moving. That's not what I was told. Still work like a charm. Is there, is there an S missing there? I feel like there's an S missing there. I assume the book doesn't say anything different. I am not looking into that page yet. I refuse to even look at that page. Yeah, this is all the same. Still work. Right, Lex is plural. Yeah, you're right. There shouldn't be an S there then. Didn't notice that. I just read the description without the word. Oh, yeah, that's correct then. Also, this doesn't seem to be any different, so I don't know. I don't know. I haven't gotten this in forever, so this seems like a somewhat scripted event. But it's still the same as the other 2 times, so I don't know what this is trying to tell me. guess that is just a scene that can happen now. That took a while to load. I guess what I should do is get to the peach section and just buy out the shop. Because it seems having items just triggers random events. So having more items should be better. I don't think you have anything new for me. I've just been up there. Nothing at all. God damn it, why did you come from that side? I don't care. Alright. I wonder if these wrecks mean anything. They just blend in the background here. Oh, actually I do know something else I can do. That gives me a reason to go here. What is that? I have no idea what that is. It looks like, on first look, it looked like some sort of casing. But it could just be two sticks. A key card! Should have guessed. It's worthless. There's nothing back there now. Not that you'd be able to get in there anyway. Help, how do you read? Okay, well, what is this? Yeah, I have like no idea for this one. Sleeping pills. A luxury for those longing for the warm embrace of an everlasting dream. Lovely. Maybe he just won't go in there this time. I don't know where a keycard would be used. Sleeping pills and drop to near zero during... No thanks. And Drop to near zero during no thanks. I don't think I can know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I wonder if it's something related to sleeping pills that I just don't know. Because that was my first instinct. It really takes forever to get here. Now I finally have a reason to be here. Alright, now I can explore this area again. Some more. Where have I been? I don't know if I've been to the left everywhere. But I explored that more than the right, so... Can you clip these slopes? I feel like you should be able to clip these slopes in water. I don't know. Too much effort. Doesn't get me anything anywhere here anyway. Oh, these are peach buddies. I didn't notice that the first time. Hello, telephone pole. And hello, cable that just goes to heaven. Actually, considering the background, we might be pretty high up. We might already be in the clouds. Huh. I wonder if we need to power that. Oh no. That's not good. That means I can't go there. I don't know. There's something over there. Probably. Oh no. I might just need another item here or something. Oh well. looks like it might need power or something. And I don't know from where. Other than up, I guess. I guess I should have gone right first. Could have saved myself one trip. It's not you. I wonder if that's the only thing you can find there. I believe that's where I got the other page from. Oh, actually, this thing. Maybe I should go back to the other one, now that I've been here. Can I still do that from here? I can't, right? Yeah, because I can't go up here. Yeah. And now I'm in a different place, and I guess this is going to be the same. Actually, this was not the end last time. Yeah, I just got kicked out of the level. And then... No. No, it's just the forest again. Last time the others, the Gray Mario section happened. But I guess that was just a random event. Slight, Slightly strange that that's not a reset, but just leaving the level, going back to the overworld. white with a magnetic stripe. The text on it has almost fully faded. You can only make out an M and a V. That name's come up quite a bit now. An old discarded milk carton. I've read that one. You would enjoy some sleep for once, but you have a feeling you should not take them yet. Okay. Are you going to take me? Nope. I don't know if I'm ever going to go back there again. Or maybe that's just one of the random things that can happen with that guy now. Also, I feel like it's worth noting that this specific text always happens in the version with the fridge. And I don't know whether or not that means that the different level versions always have the same text. Or if that is just specific to the one um, with the fridge. I've only noticed that with the fridge, but that's mainly because it's the only one that's unique enough. All the other differences are like very small. Alright. More stuff. This should be the last two items then. If I get any at all. I don't seem to get any. Well, that's unfortunate. Now, is that because I got unlucky, or is that because the last two items are special again? Who knows? Oh well, there's another place I wanted to go on this road, so that's fine. Nope, just nothing here. Over here is probably just the shortcut. Maybe there's something over here now. There's definitely something in this room. I just don't know what it is yet. Probably something like not going where the lit lanterns are. Candles. Those are not lanterns. Or something obscure like that. I can't believe that I just made that jump. Already got the page here. I don't know why I'm checking that again, but that jump is really hard. I actually only made it once without like frame advance. I guess now twice. I did not mean to go here yet. There you go. Sorry, what was that? The sleeping pills. Of course I needed sleeping pills here. Oh, okay. I can scroll. Oh. Huh? Wait. Maybe I shouldn't have scrolled. Then I would have noticed that happening. Okay, we are going on the right. I can't jump. I... Wait, what? Wait, no. Alright. Okay, back we go. It's just going to take me all the way back. I can't get off of this thing. I can't jump on here. Alright, that was right. I did want to go back here just to see that you can't scroll any further. What is this solid? This should not be solid. Why is this solid? Okay. Glad I got to complain about that. Apparently I can only walk off on this side. If I go to the why? Why can't I go over here? Okay. I guess I'm not allowed over there. Oh, reflections. Oh, even the leaves are reflected. I don't trust reflections. That's why you don't trust reflections? I still don't know what that thing down there actually is. Emergency exit? Emergency exit sign, at least. Please step into the machine. I can't move anywhere else. What was that last frame? What is happening there? It's just... I am not sure. It's either filling with liquid or I'm melting. I was paused. That's why it took so long. Okay. Things are happening. Are you gonna do something? Again? Apparently. Burn it all down. Leave him behind. can still escape. The by Tochka's underway. Oh, that's an SNES. 0_1 out of memory. There was not an end. Was that an end? That was not an ending, right? That felt like the most ending-like ending I've had so far. But I still have a bunch of items that aren't used, and 4 item slots that I can hold. So I'm going to assume that was not an ending, but just another slightly more involved ending. Which is very confusing. Because I'm pretty sure like every reset here is considered an ending. But apparently there's also one exit, according to the SMW Central page. The font is different. What is happening? Well, honey, 45 pulled the plug. This might just be because the font is different, that those are the characters used. This heck, man. Yeah. Hi. What are you going to do now? He got out, it's all because of me, isn't it? It's you just say the same but in a new font. Everything is still the same but a different font. Maybe all the glitchy text is readable now. Or maybe it's just different garbled text. Who knows anymore? Are you lost? I don't even know what I am anymore. Alright, well these tiles are still glitchy. Oh my god, why did you come from that side? Again, this font is the same. Did you change? Nope. This hasn't really played a role yet either. I know this was in the original, so I don't know. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. It could have a new purpose here. Or maybe it had a purpose in the original and I just don't remember. No, 3 gates. This is probably all the same. Still wonder about this message. I don't know what them refers to here. How to walk through them kind of makes me feel like it refers to this one. I don't think I want to go here. Cat. Oh, yeah, actually, a different thing I wanted to try in this room. What happens if I wait a while here? Oh, jump down. Oh, you're stuck in here with me now? If I enter this now... Okay, it doesn't change. This door was different at some point, and that was probably just a random event. But the only thing that was different between that and every other time was that I waited quite a while in that room. But it was probably just a random scripted event. Alright, so is the font still different? Nope. Hmm. 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 This room is probably not going to have anything in here again. It's just too cryptic. Two cryptic pages that I got here. Oh. I don't think there's anything here. Does anything happen if I wait here longer? probably checked that already. Doesn't seem to. Hmm. Still have 3 items. Oh, this is not the... This is not the version where I get the shortcut. Whatever, this is fine. Maybe something changed. I do have more items now. Oh, okay. Just took a while. That's fine. Alright, still nothing new. I don't know if there's ever going to be anything new there. There was once, there was the page after unlocking that, so maybe. Hmm. If I go here and then come back, you're gone, right? Yeah. Let me make this jump then. If I can. There you go. Great. That was not worth it. If I go through the entire thing and get the different font thing again, that did reset, so maybe that route isn't over. Maybe there's still more to explore in that route. Or at the very least, get different message boxes. Maybe at the very least I can get different message boxes. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. Why are there so many? Ah, guess the shop is just gone now. Oops. I wanted to look over here and in the top section. Because it was only in the bottom one. Oh, I only really explored the bottom one. Which I do want to do again. Which at least see if there's anything different now. No. I just go here. Should go over here first. Still looks the same. That map is still suspicious, but I don't know what for. And this room still exists. With no new additions. Seemingly. There was talk about a desert. I have not encountered the desert. I don't know what that was about. I don't think there's anything new here. I get the impression that I'm just still not supposed to be here. Or at least that I still can't do anything new here. I'm sure I'm supposed to be here. Or supposed to be able to get here at least. this effect here. With the particles stopping as well. I don't know why I'm taking this, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, just jumping over here in the water resets. I don't believe there's a reason for me to do this. Cat. I mean, doing this could trigger some internal counter or whatever, but like, I don't see an obvious benefit of resetting there, so I might as well take the other route. Even though I just did that, but was exploring more. So maybe that's a good thing. I still disagree with not being able to go over there. Is there anything else I can do? I can go back. Doesn't really seem useful. Oh, okay. That's why you do that. Some of these secrets, I don't know how I feel about them. But okay. Okay. There's more stuff here. Have I seen Peach's climbing animation before? I feel like I haven't. Wait. Wait, what is this? This just takes me back. mean? What do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Huh? Huh? So there might be something here at some points, sometime, but there isn't right now. Or how am I supposed to interpret this? Okay. I guess I'm glad I found it. I just rather have something I knew what to do with. Okay. Random hidden room. Why not? That might as well be there. Really, just have to check every wall for secrets. Oh, you can actually go back as well. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if that means that you can... No, you can't really bring anything. I haven't found any diary pages either, like, forever. Like, I have found 3 question mark pages. But there's still page 17, page 18, page 15. Yeah, 15, 17, and 18. And that's just the ones that I know that I'm missing. There could be page 20 to 99, for all I know. Anyway, it's interesting that I can go back. Now that could mean that something changes, or it could just mean nothing. Cat. Because I can't go back here. Like this, I can't go back any further here, so I don't know why I can go back there. I can't take any items through these transitions, so it's not like I could take the torch with me. None of this changed. This is still the same. I don't know. Also, it's interesting to me that the A button does actually slow your fall, but you cannot spin jump or jump at all. But it does slow your fall. Sure. Room exists. I was fully expecting this tile to be solid. No, it just isn't there. None of these upside down slopes work the way they should. Okay. Alright, I'm going. This isn't reflected either. This looks very industrial. Suddenly. Which I guess makes sense with the talk about a laboratory and all. Alright, I actually have to move myself. No, it's still the same. Can I go left? No. I don't know what that's decoding. Again. Can I interact with these? Not really. Does anything happen? What is that thing? I don't know what that thing is. It looked like some sort of stone monument the first time I saw it. Looks more, I don't know, flashy here. So now I have the different font, right? If I could get a message box. Everything is fine. Do they change? Where did all of them go? Yes, so I can theoretically grind all message boxes. Great. Does something seem a little off? Yeah. Something doesn't seem right indeed. These are not going to be interesting though. It's just a font change, as far as I can tell. If anything's interesting, it's the messages that have. Now you always have the same dialogue. You probably choose your dialogue at when you spawn. Or at level load. There you go, these might be more interesting. But they really aren't, because it's just what I expected. Different garbled text, except the font. Doesn't say anything. It's just that the characters aren't there. Why? Oh, and now it's also just the same again. That's kind of boring. I'm going to have to assume that's intentional. The font change is intentional. I mean, it's not even the vanilla font, so surely it has to be intentional. Yeah, these are not. The font change does not seem particularly interesting. the font change doesn't seem very interesting. But how long does it persist? Is it still the same? No. So it seems to end here. Or when I leave that room. I wonder if that means that something's different about that, or is it, if it's just an effect that's... I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I also don't know where I haven't been, I guess. Yeah. Now the fun's back to normal. I don't remember when I got the items. Have I been... to this area? With, like, the key card and stuff? I think I had the knife, but... I don't remember if I had the key card. And the sleeping pills. Huh? Why does it go down there? I don't trust that. Seems to go down quite a few times though, so... maybe this is not relevant. And I can't go over there, at least not yet. Oh, the water is on layer 1. Everything else is layer 2. This door also leads to the same, right? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really tell what that is, or if I can do anything with it. Doesn't seem to react to anything. And I can't get out of here again, so... There is nothing to explain. Oh my god, I just... What are you talking about? There aren't even many cracks this time. Huh? And you don't trigger that unless you... Why? Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is okay, but... Oh my god, it's... Oh, this hack is an experience. I just... I fall through the floor and the first thing that I do is... is find this. Just a hole in the wall. Oh, another page. Okay. Is this going to be a question mark page or a diary page? Why would it be? Okay. The top half of the page has been torn off, encrypting using OTP 1685 CMO1. Uh, OTP sounds like one-time password. Is OTP1 a specific? No. One-time passwords aren't used for encryption. What is OTP1? I feel like I should know that. Okay, Google is not useful. That is worrying me. CMO1 has also come up previously. Okay, well, it's another question mark page. I am not going to bother with these for now, because I do not know what is, like, whether or not I have all of them, and whether or not I need all of them, or if all of them are self-contained. Alright, that's another question mark page. Where are the diary pages? We are still missing 3 diary pages. These diary pages weren't hard to come by. Anyway, week 1. I found a sad little lump in the gutter today. I took it in. It's safe down here now. It seems to be very hungry. However, I'm not sure what to feed it, or if I even should. Week 2. I built a cage for the lump to stay in. It ran away yesterday. Almost couldn't find it again. I've been trying to feed it the rats around the basement, but it wouldn't even touch them. What in the world does this thing eat? I don't know if you want to find out. Week 3. My attempts to feed the lump have remained fruitless. Does it even need to eat? It has been moving less and less every day, and it's all my fault. What am I going to do? Well, maybe it does. Week 4. Look at me. I'm so useless. I can't even help a tiny little lump. What a sad piece of shit I am. Alright. I don't deserve this life. I should be the one locked up in the cage, slowly starving to death. Well, that took a turn. The lump is gone. What the? God damn it. Okay. We're doing this again, huh? That's the 8th one. Number 8. Alright, what do you say? Uh, mm, am I? No, me. I am E. I'm stupid. A A. What's the hand? And me and probably you, but let me check. Me and yep. Y O U. Me and you, comma. Is that a W maybe? Yep. We are. We are. Is that the B? That is a B. I have encountered the B earlier. Bow. Wait, what? B O bound. Right? B O U N D. Where's my N? Yeah, bound. We are bound. Da, 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 da. As we are bound as where's the hourglass? One. We are bound as one V. No, that's not a V. What is that? F. FLE. Flee. Flee. FLE. Da, 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 da. Probably S. Yeah, flash. Me and you, we are bound as one flash. Great. And I'm out of here again. Translating these messages has so far not yielded anything useful. But here we are. Still have 3 items. I'm just jumping everywhere in case there's an unindicated hole in the floor. Can you take me to that other place again? Do these actually drop me in different places? No. I don't trust it though. They seem to drop me in the same place. Oh, haven't been here in a bit. Oh. A grave in the clouds. Oh my god, of course there's more here. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? What happened here? Was none of my items? Was it? Consciousness as Matter by MV. It appears the century-long debate over the mind-body problem may finally be coming to a close. Recent discoveries seem to suggest that consciousness may in fact be an entirely physical phenomenon. Consciousness, it would seem, is a specific molecule that is present inside the human brain at varying levels during our lives. Levels appear to decrease slightly while we dream and drop to near zero during dreamless sleep and coma. There you go. That might be what the dropping to near zero means. The human body is capable of stabilizing levels upon awakening. However, this process is not well understood. One might come to wonder whether this molecule could be used to resurrect the dead or even create artificial human life. Unfortunately, Upon death of the subject or extraction via any tested procedure, the molecule becomes wildly unstable. Within mere milliseconds, it decomposes fully. This process seems, as of yet, unstoppable and unprolongable. Extracting consciousness would thus currently appear impossible. However, a workaround has been proposed. The rest of the pages appear to have been torn out. I see. So how did that go? So how did that go? This has not used up any of my items. Huh? It's just gone. So it's just gone. What am I looking at here? Not sure, but I'm taking a screenshot. Okay. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that, it's not that. It's this. Dear CMO2, as Lab 0... Lab 0? Wait, no, that song was Lab 01. Was it? Shit, I need to look up what that song was called. I think it was Level 1. Specifically lab equals 01. Right? Yes. Haven't listened to that song in a while. Should do that again. Anyway, it's not a reference to that. It would have been an obscure reference. And probably entirely accidental. Unless it was spelled with an equal sign, in which case it would have probably been very much intentional. Anyway, enough about that. Lab underscore 0 is unlikely to last much longer. We have seen it fit to pass phrase protect enhanced fusion for the time being. Attached, please find the issued passphrase. The rest of the page has been torn off. That makes sense. The top half of the page is encrypted using OTP. Yeah, okay. And I guess this is the passphrase. But encrypted using something. And this is just nonsense. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these yet. Mainly because I have no idea. Like, nothing comes immediately to mind for any of these. I would actually have to think about these. This feels familiar. Maybe base 64. But I don't know. Typing this up is going to be a pain though. But yeah, I'm gonna deal with that later. Alright, so that is those texts have been the most explicit the story has been so far. About what is going on here. Interesting. I'm surprised this bookshelf moving hasn't used up any of my items. It didn't feel like something that would have just happened on its own. Alright. I'm actually not sure what the cause for the bookcase moving. It might just be a random event with no apparent cause. That's... yeah, I mean, I don't know. But I would have expected it to gray out one of my items, and it just didn't. I don't know. If it is just a random event, then I'm glad that happened. It hap- It only happens after seeing it once. See what once? Because that was the first time I saw that bookshelf. It's not the first time I entered that room, but it's definitely the first time I found that particular section of the room. Can I go over there? Seems like a jump you can just barely make. Yeah, there you go. Of course, there's something here. Just this. I am not even surprised about that one. The moment I realized that jump is like barely possible, there had to be something here. Another glitchy bookshelf. Another corner tile that doesn't exist. You missed what I said. I was just trying to understand what you were saying. Because you said it only happens after seeing it once, which I interpreted as it doesn't happen the first time, but the second time you see it. But that just now was my first time seeing that bookshelf, which I didn't see, but maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Anyway, here's another one. Never mind. I am not going to bother translating the words here, the letters here. I am going to take a screenshot though. This is probably just garbled. Oh my god, there are so many. Okay. Wait, this is still the same, right? They're not randomized. They are random. This is not the same message as the first one. And that is not the same as the second one. And yeah, this is just random nonsense. I'm just not gonna bother with this then. He says and looks at it again immediately. Well, that wasn't particularly exciting. I guess this is what one of the diary pages was talking about the books being unstable away from the lab. What happened to your eyes? Wait, that's an actual correct ceiling slope tile. What is this? What am I playing? Ah, never mind. Here's the solid one again. All's good. God damn it. I'm so glad that I just noticed that. Okay. Alright, there's another one. Hello? Cat. And also orb. Orb? Colors? What do you mean colors? I guess... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't going to say it, but I was definitely thinking it. Suddenly reverie. Uh, colors. I mean, I already said something about reverie when I first read about collecting colors. I wasn't ready for that actually showing up in here. I was not ready for that. I can't wait for that to somehow be a fourth tab. I don't know how, but I wouldn't even be surprised anymore. Okay. I guess I have yet another new goal. Collect like 3 more diary pages that I for some reason still don't have. Which is still weird to me because the other ones were comparatively trivial to get. But they weren't in order, so like, what's with the in-between ones? No colors. Okay. Okay. Sec definitely is an experience. Alright, what should I... Can't believe there isn't anything here. It doesn't even scroll. Sorry, I want someone else. The lake grants new beginnings. I still don't know what that means. maybe what this is telling me is that jumping into this resets my current run, because it's clearly not completely reset just because I get a reset. Maybe that's what it's telling me. That would make sense. So like I can jump into this one, specifically this water, if I want to know that I definitely start from that I start a fresh run with no lingering effects from things I did previously. Maybe that's what that means. Also, solid corner tile again. That's the best interpretation I have for this. I don't know why I would ever want that. I also can't go back. And I mean, I would assume resetting the game. No. I wouldn't assume resetting the game to also do that, because I know that if I reset the game in the Ice Forest, I'm still at the Ice Forest. So resetting the game does not necessarily reset everything about the run. Well, that's my best guess for what that means anyway. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Yeah, can't see anything either. So I guess I should assume that this is now an actual new run with no lingering effects from whatever I did previously, whatever I may have done previously. Except that this initial forest is still randomly generated, it seems. Everything is fine. Don't know where I would need these 3 items yet. And there are so many colors. There are 8 colors here. I am going to be here a while. I am going to be playing this hack for a while still. But at least I'm making progress again, so that's nice. Did, Alright, well, uh, that was quite a lot that happened. I think I'm going to leave it at that for today. I have I have found a lot, and I have a lot of items now, but I'm still not really sure what to do with any of them. But, I mean, I guess I also don't know what I am really working towards. Like, there's one goal, one goal that I have that is very unclear because I don't even know what that means, and that is uh, getting one exit, because apparently this version has one exit. The problem is, what does that even mean? There's no exit counter in this hack. There's no title screen. There's an overworld, I guess. Maybe it means getting a save prompt there. I don't know. I don't even know what one exit means in this hack. But apparently this version has one exit, where the previous version, or the original 2016 release, had 0 exits. So that was kind of the one goal I was working towards, but again, I don't even know what that means, so I don't really know what I'm working towards there. And I guess the other one was filling my inventory so that I have all the slots filled out, which my inventory suddenly has 7 more slots to fill out. So yeah. Anyway, sex fun, if it's not running around aimlessly. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm done. Gonna try to find some more stuff some other time. Yeah, bye.